Been a while. Just been busy. Oh, Genshin has something going on. Fucking, this horde is like so bad now.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Oh, hello? I am tempted to roll on that one thing. I do not want to click this. But I am tempted to roll on this bait banner, but I do not have the money. Money. But look at that, I only have a couple multis. I don't even know who I want. I already have C6 Kuching. Alright. I don't even know what I want from this. What does this stupid pipe sword need? Genshin pipe sword. I'll just farm that stuff. What's the ascension mats? Chapter of an ancient chord. Oh, everything's open. That's awesome.
Show no mercy.
Oh, controller, what are you doing? Oh my fucking god. Hello? I need to get like a new cable.
Another test subject.
Rat from the sky.
I was like, oh, we'll do the fucking Chinese New Year event. I am like, I sort of want to get the sword.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, I'm already done. Whatever, I'll just use my condense.
Another test subject.
Pyroclastic surge. Show no
Another
mercy.
test subject.
Wrath from the sky.
I think my mic is on. Yeah, looks like it.
Get to work.
Another test subject.
Light up the blazing sun. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
Or let's see. What do I need for this? So I want to go. Let's see. What the fuck? How that? Guess I've never been there.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Oh, I used the wrong button.
Try and stop me.
You can just go to the corner, right?
Full throttle.
So I need to. You gotta be kidding me. I'll put this on the. So I need fucking sour bait of all things. Excuse me. Probably like 50 each. It's fine. I need more of that orange thingy.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
So I need like, I need a lot of fucking fish.
Light it up. Try and stop me. Rev the engines. Fulfill our pact. Rise with the sun.
Oh, what? I'm so bad at this game. I haven't done the fishing thing in so long.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch.
So I need like 4 plus 2 times 8, 16, 20 of these robot ones.
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours. Whew. so close. Whoa, nice catch. Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa, nice catch.
I need like so many of these ones though. Holy shit. 36 of them, I think.
You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I need like 10 plus 20, 30 of these dudes.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon. So close, so close. Whoa, nice catch.
All right. See, we go around here. There's this fishing spot.
Strike a pose.
Oh, wrong bait.
You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him. You've got it. You got it. You made that look easy. Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch. Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stick! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now, it's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight! You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off! You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
Alright, next one is over here-ish. I just need to like launch myself. Whatever. So fishing spots like all the way over there. Oh wait, Simon. It's like, oh, I sort of want to do the fishing stuff. I want to get Farina the pipe. It looks really funny. Apparently it's a good weapon too, so I was like, oh, might as well. Let's see. Yeah, but the pipe's like really funny because like I know it's not in the game, but like I'm just imagining the stupid pipe sound effect, you know, like it falling actually like hits the enemies with it. The fuck? This is like the bait for you. What are you doing, dude? Oh. Oh, they switched it on me. Oh, okay. How's your Marvel Rivals sesh? Bro, stop hating just because you're like not good at the game.
Stay cool. Whew, that was a tough fight.
I remember there was like a fishing event where you can just like fish forever. That was fun. I wish they. Oh dang! I wish like they brought those back again.
You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
There's so much like stuff you can do in Genshin if you don't want to do like the main story.
Almost ours.
Like just go fishing. You can go like you can literally do. Yeah, I liked it. It was fun. You can do like home decor in your teapot. It's like, you know, Animal Crossing bullshit. You can farm or garden. You can, yeah, fishing. Let's see. Probably like a bunch of other like random stuff you can just do for some reason. Nope, wrong bait. They should add fishing in HSR. I don't know what that would accomplish,
Almost ours.
but it's sort of, it would be fun.
Whoa, nice catch.
No, I don't really like Coke. I don't play ZZZ, so I don't care. Maybe if I played it, I would care more, but I don't.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight.
They don't even have that in HSR. They have that in Genshin. We got Kokomi.
So close, so close.
Oreo Coke sounds like such an American type of drink.
Is it another Paimon?
Yeah. That would be the day. Oh, they put Fate, Collab, and ZZ. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta play that game now. Dude, I need this, like, mechanical fish. What is it doing? Yeah, I expected it to be mid, but I'm just saying it sounds like such an American drink. Just like bacon ice cream. That shit sounds so bad, but it's such like an American type of ice cream.
Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title. Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire.
Just double check. There's like 2 time periods you have to fish at for some reason. You are welcome. The poison makes it taste better. Otherwise, you'll get your Polish Dr. Pepper.
Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun. Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
That's unfortunate. Still have that Polish Dr. Pepper.
Fulfill our pact.
That fishing event's really old. I forgot when it was introduced. I think it was.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling.
I feel like it was before Inazuma, but I can't remember. I remember though, like back then, before that, you had to like fish like an animal, swimming in the water, catching it with your bare hands. Yeah, but Inazuma was year 2, the 2.0 update.
Stay cool. Whoa.
But that's what I said. I don't remember if it was like before Inazuma, like 1.6 or something, or it was like literally 2.0.
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now. It's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh, maybe it's the wrong beat. Okie doke. Well, technically it would be in the fall. That's when because that's when the anniversary is.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa, nice catch. So close, so close.
So have you started
Cool. Wow.
these not 9 nuts or whatever? She fought on my fish till Inazuma shines eternal. One of these days I gotta use like Ball as the EM reactor. It looks so funny. Cause I remember like someone was playing Nahida and they had Ball's ring thing and Mavuika's ring thing, and then they'll use like Nahida's like camera thing and blow shit up because of Electro plus Pyro's overload. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I like doing that so like I get footage of it in case I want to go back on it. Yeah.
Almost ours.
That on plat thing is gonna be a really long time because of HSR. Yeah, I was supposed to make the plat thing video.
You've got it. You got it.
I'll get around to it someday.
What is it?
Hopefully before the year ends.
Is it another Paimon?
I still want to get the HSR one all the way first though,
Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch.
because that one's like I showed you, that was like 2 terabytes of stuff. Let's see. Ow. Bro, that's a long game, remember? 300 hours of pure progress. I just recorded the normal one, default setting, whatever it is on. I don't remember. It's probably like a decent one, 720 or 1080, because I usually use it for just Yu-Gi-Oh! Recording Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff and FGO stuff. But I have like a 4 terabyte thingy. Fuck am I supposed to do here? What the? Oh. Was that not right? Oh, there is that thing I should probably get rid of. What? How do you... I don't remember how to like play this game anymore. Fontaine was so last year. Have fun walking the dog. Dog walk. Am I missing something? Oh, fucking something over there. Oh, that sucks. I see you a bit. The fuck is this otter doing? Oh, I see now. I see. So you block one of these fucking things. I don't know which one. Oh, I finally figured it out. Alright, next location. So we wanna go here-ish. The fuck's this?
Get to work. Wrath from the sky.
Oh fuck, my controller. Oh my god.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch. Yeah, you nearly got... Whoa, nice catch.
Alright, next is Poisson. Which is up here. I need to get outside somehow.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Where's the fishing spot? Over there. There's so many of these fucking mechanical ones that are the other ones I need.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight. So
Alright, next location. This teleporter.
No more mistakes.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Dude, what the fuck? Get on my bait.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stick! Whew! That was a tough fight! Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew! That was a tough fight! Victory is almost ours! Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the final strip! Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! Yeah! You nearly got him! Yay! Time to celebrate!
Why was it a special one? What the fuck? I needed a normal one.
That was a tough fight! got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch!
Alright, so one last location. It's gonna be so annoying once I have to farm for that. What? Oh, I can't just glide. Fuck.
Phew. Hit. Try and stop me.
Steady now! It's the... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Another Paimon.
Victory is almost ours! Whew! That was a tough fight! You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Ah. Ah. So close, so close! Stay cool! You make that look easy!
Incredible, incredible. How did you hook a fish that quickly? That line breaker you defeated looks pretty powerful too. Defeated a line breaker? Paimon doesn't really get what you're saying. The experts at the Fishing Association say that fishing is like dueling. Fishers use their rods, line, and bait as weapons, and they wrestle against the might of fish that swim beneath the waves, those great lunkers called line breakers, hence line breaking for short. Calling it that sounds really strange. It's just fishing, right? There's nothing too special about it. Unless you're talking about, like, those super massive fish, the ones that can't possibly be landed. No, sorry for making you feel so confused. It must be a problem with the way I explained it. Yes, the problem lies with me. Even though I am the director of the Fontaine Fishing Association, I've never managed to catch even a single fish. So when I watched you hooked one without difficulty at all, I was especially shocked. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Controller, damn it. Director, that sounds like a pretty important position. But you said you never caught a fish before. How did you manage to become the director? Oh, that has nothing to do with fishing itself. It's just that everyone holds the equipment I provide in high regard. I used to be an ordinary clerk at the Fontaine Research Institute. I was in charge of purchasing equipment and negotiating prices with vendors. Most of the time, I was just waiting for responses from them. All I could do was wander around the streets in search of something to do while waiting for them to get back to me. Felt like I was wasting my life, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Wasting your life and you couldn't take it? You don't have to do anything, and people still think you're hard at work. Why would you be upset about that? Paimon doesn't get it. I like to get paid to loaf around. Thankfully, I met many friends at the Fishing Association. They introduced me to the fun of fishing. After getting hooked on this hobby, my life took on a whole new direction. To repay them, I provided them with lots of equipment sitting around and unused by the Institute. Using the kits I gave them, the members of the association started getting quite a few more bites on their hooks. They credited me for all their newfound success since I was familiar with the process of interacting with vendors and had an excess of free time. Everyone elected me as director, but even though I'm now partially in charge of the Fishing Association, I have still never caught any fish. Not even a fry as big as my finger. I can't help but feel like I'm not doing my job. Maybe you're just super unlucky? Maybe the fish are like you, wandering off for a swim instead of doing their jobs and sticking around near the hook. But we caught some fish just now, which means the fishes are back at their posts and doing their jobs. Why don't you give it another shot right now? That sounds like a good idea. I'll give it another shot. Deloge concentrates wholeheartedly on fishing. Paimon thinks that Deloge is pretty honest. She even told us stuff like how she's skipping out on work and fishing on the job without any hesitation. But now that Paimon thinks about it, is it really possible for someone to fish for months and never get a bite? Just what's going on here? Deloge doesn't manage to catch a fish and lose her confidence. Or people start doubting her and she gets replaced as director of the Fishing Association. Maybe the new person will be nearly as easy to get along with. It's important for that director has a good personality. Whoa, you're actually anticipating potential risk. So you agree, Paimon. Then we should help her and make sure she catches at least one fish and doesn't give up on her job. Nothing looks wrong with Deloge's fishing pole. She's really focused and not fidgeting at all. Maybe the problem's underwater? Something about the bait. Her bait. Let's check out the hook and bait she's using. Alright, Deloge just looks... Deloge hook... What the fuck? Deloge's hook doesn't have any bait on it at all. Even a layman knows that fishing requires bait. How can you catch a fish with just an empty hook? If we ask Deloge directly, it might seem like we're insulting her intelligence. It might be a bit too rude. Let's talk about bait in general first. Let's start asking her about the type of bait she likes. Good idea. Let's try being more tactful this time. Let's think of it as a practice we're dealing with any well-intentioned but very confused people might run into in the future. But we already dove down here to check her hook. Leaving it completely bare like this is kind of a shame. Maybe there's something more we can do. Let's put a fish on it. Wow, that's pretty direct. Does sound like a good idea though. As long as I can cheer Deloge up and help her understand the importance of bait, and all will be well. Let's do it. Let's see. We can have this. I'll give her something nice. Let's see. Oh my god, there's like so many different types of these fuckers. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you can have this then. I really caught a fish. To my right. Oh, it's alright. It's as though you can see the future. Come on, let's talk to Delos about the debate now. Why is she still in a good mood? Patience. It's just a test of patience. As the director of the Fishing Association, I must remain by my post here at the fishing point. I shall defeat these line breakers with my unbending will. Did you catch a fish? Congratulations. Ah, I thought you two left. Thankfully, you didn't miss out on this momentous moment. I have incredibly wonderful news for you. Just now, I finally caught a huge fish. The fish's physique and weight are beyond compare. My friends at the association will be agog when they see it. It's all thanks to your advice. As of today, I have finally ceased to be fishless. I must sincerely express my deepest gratitude to you both. Congratulations. We just want to ask, why don't you usually use bait? Paimon means, what is your favorite kind of bait to use? Why are you suddenly asking about that? I'm not that proficient with bait types, really. I only heard an older angler say the more the bait diffuses, the more fish it can attract. So I supplemented the most popular bait formulas with a substance that dissolves more easily in the water. Hold on, does this mean that overly soft bait will lose out to line breakers in battle? Is that why I never managed to catch any fish before? It didn't lose to the fish, it just completely dissolved. Oh, so it's not that she didn't use bait, but the bait that she used completely disintegrated. If it just turns into soup in the water, then why would the fish ever bite the hook? I think I understand. I finally understand. You're granting me the essential epiphany. Please accept my sincerest thanks. Of course, this meager reward isn't enough. Once I become a master angler renowned throughout Fontaine, you will be known as my distinguished mentors. Such a title will be priceless. Next, I'm going to alter the composition of my bait. I'll make it sturdier, and then I'll beat the strongest of the line breakers with but a few tugs. That's not exactly how it's supposed to work, but at least Delos knows not to use bait that easily dissolves. Things turned out okay, right? Paimon hopes everything will go as smoothly as Delos imagines. Alright. That was a fun little quest. Alright, back to fishing.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Stay strong.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh, this is gonna be a long fishing adventure. I can feel it. Why is this fucker so far away?
Stay strong.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Stay strong.
Yeah, you nearly... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Ooh, I can buy this? Oh, fucking come on, dude. Oh, that's not the one I even want. I want this one. Oh, I need some more of that light blue fish. Controller. I can buy this. Oh my fucking god.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Time to start the event.
Look, it's Hu Tao!
Is Karina not part of the strikes?
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
That's crazy considering they don't even pay them.
Hey! Stop right there, heroes! What's that? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite! Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space.
Okay, I gotta see something. Connect PS4 controller to computer wirelessly. Settings, devices, Bluetooth and other devices. How do I make it in pairing mode? PS4 Windows. Started. PS4 controller, Bluetooth, PC, wireless. Windows, Bluetooth driver. to know if your PC has Bluetooth. Device manager. Dang, I don't have Bluetooth. Fuck me, dude. Oh, it looks like Rescue Girl does have a alt costume. Alright. Unplug this.
I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
But you've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then, you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Guess who? I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere. Zhongli! Oh, I see. So our consultant's the one you miss most. You're breaking my heart, traveler. I was kidding. Happy lantern right. Hey, happy lantern right. Oh, that's cute.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
My reaction to that information. Oh, thanks to Xiangling. Apparently, it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. I hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Oh, nervous Chiori. Well, that's good. Thanks again, Xiangling. You have quite exquisite taste. I love this high text feature. All my screen capping purposes.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So, Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? Huh? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice not as sweet as and melodious as you're used to? I wouldn't know what you. You're not a voice.
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
Huh? So, you see, it's a part of my duty as a director. Besides, it's Lantern Right. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax, everything will be A-okay, cause Director Who will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yep, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kuching. She'll know what to do. You know, it'd be really cool if, like, Genshin made alt burst animations for costumes, like they do in Nikkei. That would be really awesome.
Huh? You think Kuchin would be able to help?
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys going on ahead, and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Xiangling's cooking.
Me neither. Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Liebe celebrates and 8 adepts face a hidden calamity. Where is it? Oh my god, not letting these people.
So much stuff.
Hi, anything I can do for you? What are you selling? Best way to find out? Look around. Potato, sugar. I should probably buy this. Cheese. Oh, hell yeah, I'll buy that. Ishkoti. Bro, Xiangling's voice too, bro. I came here hoping to turn a profit, but I've ended up spending more than I've earned, though that's by no means a bad thing. Been on a shopping spree then? How could I not? I thought that applying to leave Natlan on the grounds of making money was never going to work. But the chief approved my request without delay, as expected, making Liyue Harbor with its thriving commercial sector and abundant goods. My first protocol was the right choice. Rather than selling my own wares, I'm now far more interested in picking up as much as I can to take home with me when I leave. Did you find something unexpected? I have this little quirk. Whenever I stumble across something new, even if I have no use for it myself, I can't help but want to bring it back for a friend who might appreciate it. If I see some gadget used to stabilize a boat, I wonder if the people of the Springs might find it helpful. If I notice an exquisitely embroidered fan, I think of a certain lady from the Masters of the Night Wind who would be happy to own it. Then there are all the gems I picked up while wandering the streets and alleyways. I'm already struggling to pack it all up. But there's so much here that I still want to buy. Which reminds me, I heard this rare mineral called plostrite. Wonder if I can buy some. Fun fact, Paimon and Xiangling are in I, the Somnium files. You'll hear them there. What a pretty bracelet. What a pretty vase. Gifts from Lewis sure are pretty. Oh wait, no. These mystic terminologies simply not due for a novelist like me. Perhaps I should purchase one of these ingeniously made porcelain trinkets and use it as a reference materials for my next novel. Yes, that's what we'll write. The key to the turnaround was a vision concealed within the vase. Yes, that could be quite interesting indeed. What do you think, Kama? Lady Sumida, I don't really... I feel that any description of this vase should be well controlled. If you spend too much time on it, the foreshadowing will become quite apparent. But at the same time, mentioning it too little will make that development seem abrupt. You do have a point indeed. Let me write this down. Wait, no, let's do that somewhere else. Also, haven't I told you 1,000 times before not to call me lady? But then again, having one of a pair of seemingly ordinary travelers call the other lady or lord isn't now common plot development either, is it? I'm looking for those things where you can just buy bombs and just code the enemy. That's like an insane way to make Hydro Traveler good. Finally playable. Oh my god, I was right! Kuching isn't voiced! That's alright, that's why Kaylee Mills has to do those ads where she uses her Jekka voice. I know she just voiced Rappy and DK, so that's there. This is the custom gift envelope stall. You can pack your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. Oh, it's a new girl, Lanyan. If you're interested, matey Lanyan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyan sigils that represent different blessings. I like Kaylee Mills' range. She can be Rappy, and she can be Alice. It's like two opposite spectrums in the same game. Take this one for example. This design
The
is...
sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? I'm sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
None taken, Madam Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyan sigils is very impressive, a rare find in the Liyue harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in this area, oh my god, Lan, Dahan, erudition, oh my god, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong. Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Ah, Traveler in Paimon, and Xiangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this lantern rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lanyan, Master Craftswoman from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Oh, it's Lon. Fuck. Man, no accent markers fucks this up so much, man. I was like, I got a 50-50 cents chance of like, oh, it's gonna be pronounced like this. Madame Lan, allow me to introduce.
Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
Seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madame Lan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I got the yen part correctly. I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you all would like to see. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you. Damn, that's far. Well, what if?
Burn it down.
Ah! I didn't fly like I was expecting. Here it is. This is a game for the Street Fair where you duel Rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. There are 8 Rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
They're not actual adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 adepts.
Wow, Kaiman's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time. It was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Ming Shao lantern, which when you arrived in the harbor? No.
Like a huge tree, right?
I did not see that. Yes, it's said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who was also a god named Tao Do.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the
Oh
giant
my
tree?
fucking god. This tree was also a god. I wish there was accent markers in the English language so I can tell how to say a word. Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Tao Du was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Tao Du was dragged into the fighting. Disturbing the realm of the dead, the boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no. And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Tao Du's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border separating the living of Liyue from the dead.
Wait. The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yeah. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Great Xiang one, a Lian Xiang one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lian Shan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhong hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Windreader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Chi-Men divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Chi-Men divination alive. Madame Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Chi-Men divination is very patchy.
The second hermit story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line, and became known to the people as the Yunlei Angler, or Yunlei Angler, I don't know. You may have heard of the Yunlei swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlei Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wulong Kid, also known as Old Man Wulong. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form as a hermit. His expertise lay with Qi Huang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangsheng funeral parlor should be best acquainted with his story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wulong Kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mountain disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of the secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
Is it the staff of Homo?
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
She could be telling the truth. Because she does have a flaming staff, the staff of Homo. One was Sage Hu, a master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lianshan, earning them the title of the two sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Taodu, hence the three beasts of Taodu, as their title suggests. Those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were Ganyu. Okay. They were mixed.
Huh? All three of them?
Happy Lantern Ride, everyone! The three beasts of Taodu right here.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Happy Lantern Ride, Ganyu. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back? Oh my god. Genshin interaction. Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it. Thanks. My apologies, everyone. But I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to. Yeah. Work.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know, it's like the festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. If you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we'll welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. I hope they wear their, like, dresses that they have. I like them. 1 second, Ganyu. What is it, Traveler? Are you the three beasts of Mount Taodu? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same.
actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangsheng funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
So, you know those HSR gambling stuff? I bet everything and I got nothing. I lost every fucking diamond thing. I was like, oh shit. You gotta be kidding me. The odds were over 50%, but I lost still. Damn it. Alright, let's go check this shit out. No, they were over 50%. It was 52%. Oh god, man. Plus, it's like I'm American, so that's automatically a debuff. Have you seen like how many Americans won? They barely won anything. Everyone else is from the Europe region, the Asia region. Yeah, it's like because it's like a minuscule amount. I don't know like what America region counts as. Let me check if South America is part of it. What server is South America on in Genshin? Okay, so South America is in Genshin or the Hoyo games, right? They share the same server as North America. So the entire continent of America, North and South, barely anyone won. It was all everyone from Europe and Asia. But then Europe has Africa as part of it, and yeah, Asia's New Zealanders. And then China doesn't count. They have their own server. That's like that gets guaranteed wins. But yeah, it was barely any Americans won on there. I was like, so people were like, this conspiracy theory, huh? Surely that surgeon isn't the one in charge. Well, good luck to them. Then they're gonna need it. I saw someone make a comment. It's like, because like Aventurine, his like his burst line is like, it's all or nothing, and then they retweeted it, and they're like, it was nothing. I got nothing. Is something the matter? Huh? Oh, it's you, Traveler. Phew. You scared me there. I thought the surgeon had come over. If you overheard me, I had to get dragged away for more training. Do you guys still have the train? Isn't it Lantern right now? Well, the bigger the vessel, the busier we are. Liyue Harbor is huge, and there are so many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everyone's safety, the Millilith has set up quite a few new mobile units, both in the city and the wilderness. Yeah, I also believe red, white, and blue. America. Fuck yeah. Well, what was the K Kona song again? I'm proud to be American. I forgot. Do you know what a mobile unit is? Just think of it as a team of Millilith soldiers who provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance and they'll lend a hand. Whether you're in danger, lost something, or even got lost yourself, just go ask them for help. But since we need to cover such a large area, our surgeon has even pulled out the reserve units that were originally on standby for training. But those reserve units are all made up of rookies who haven't had much training, so the surgeon said, why not hold a temporary training event up to their individual skill level? I heard that particular surgeon is really tough. Anyone who's been trained by him can't help but shiver when hearing his name. You've undergone his training too? I suppose you could say that. His training is actually really effective, but my legs turned to jelly at the mere thought of it. Why don't I give it a try? What the heck? during my training, I heard him mention your name a lot. He said you're not only a master of tactical deployment, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Were you in the training arena, you'd definitely outperform all of us. I'd love to give it a try. Alright, the courage you display, you're indeed a hero of Liyue. Then, please follow me. Ah, fuck this dude. You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna be using this team. Oh, yeah, I guess. But how do I? Oh, I have to use a D-pad. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's try this. That's crazy. They just have like Natlin buffs in here in China. Nice. You have freed her pits.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Get him! Light it up! Get to work! Light of the blazing sun!
I haven't even used Fruit on this thing.
Rev the engines! You two! Time to end this! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Get him! Wrath from the sky! Burn it down!
Strike a pose.
Letting brave names echo!
Alright.
Let the world come alive.
Rev the engine!
I need to kill someone with elemental skill.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Show him your thing.
Ah, no, that's not gonna happen. Fuck it.
You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Do you see that? You just needed 50,000. I got 737,000. Sorry, I forgot to turn my swag off.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Yeah. Light up the blazing sun. You two. Time to end this.
Time to shine.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Lolling, East Papa, get him! Let the world collide!
Burn it down.
This game is so fun to use. It's the most like gorilla type gameplay ever. I'm pretty sure you'd love it because all you do is just you just mash the circle button and everything just dies.
You two. Time to end them.
Let my name echo in song!
Light it up.
I'm sorry, my luck is just so bad.
Bring it.
Time to shine! Lolling, East Papa,
Look, I lost stuff in the HSR too. Oh, I played that one really bad. Why would I use a trial one when mine is better?
let the world collide!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Suffer the wrath. Light of the blazing sun.
If I use Farina and Shilon, then my HP should like go up and down like constantly.
Rise with the sun. You two. Time to end them.
Let my name echo in song!
Let engraved names echo. Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down.
Time to shine!
Yoo-hoo! Let the mountain's veins boil. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, it is metal. Especially because like Shilon Mavuika doesn't use like energy. She's just like Acheron, where like you use like a Night Soul skills to charge her burst. But that just means you use Seat Lolly's skill once and then Shilon's skill once, and it's already charged. And you can extend it with Mavuika's own skill.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Time to shine!
Let engraved names echo. Wrath from the sky.
The real one doing all the work is Seat Lolly
Rise with the sun.
because of her insane multipliers. She makes like every pyro unit like a goddamn nuke. Let's see. Fucking 2.6 million. Holy shit. But it's a really fun team. I like it a lot. And then it also works with like Arlecchino as well. It's Shilone's the only one that's not C6. Arlecchino is really good for AoE. Mavuika is good for like insane like instant burst damage. So like if you have like a long fight, I think you want Arlecchino. Whereas Mavuika is for like if you just want to kill it now. Yeah, but I got like C6 for Lolly is like a permanent freeze thing, so that's the one that like has her constant cryo, which is like the meta skill, but it also has the overworld skill of letting her walk on water. C6 for Mavuika is like extending her Night Soul power, which is also probably like meta. But it also has the overworld skill of extending her like motorcycle traveling too. So I got the overworld stuff. Let's see. I want. Oh, I think I want this one instead. Furina C6, I don't even remember what it does. It just turns her to DPS if I remember correctly. But like I'm not using DPS Furina, but I just like Furina. So I got her C6. But I mean, like, Mavuika will still do the same damage at C0 with C0, Seat Lolly, and stuff. All it does is, like, it's mostly just extends duration. But the thing is, like, you don't need to extend the duration of attacks because they all die in, like, 5 seconds. There's no actual, like, meta benefit to getting C6, I think. Because for Abyss content, they will die instantly like at C0 if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is because I was playing C2 Seat Lolly, and it was just like sweeping with Arlecchino. Furina soon, next patch, so you can get her for sure. I can't believe people hated Furina, and then she became like the most like pulled character. Alright, if you don't roll, Furina would definitely be possible, I'm pretty sure. It's because she's French. I still can't believe fucking Mavuika, Seat Lolly, Arlecchino made 100K or $100 million. That was like holy shit. That is insane. This is an Arlecchino thing. Alright. This is way better. The crit hit one. Now I don't have to switch to Shilone anymore. All good, all good. Get that W. Are you did you have you tried like anyone new? Magneto looks cool. You should try him.
Letting brave names echo! Pyroclastic surge!
You two! Time to end them! Let my name echo in song!
Show it breath from the sky!
Your go-to goat.
Light it up!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Let the world collide!
Light of the blazing sun!
Keep lolling! Keep papa! Get 'em!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let my name echo in song! Show it!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill! Let the world collide!
Light of the blazing sun!
God damn. 6 mil. These numbers are insane. I haven't listened to much K-pop. I like Magnetic. That was fun.
Get to work! Let my name echo in song! Strike a keep lolling! Keep papa!
Breath from the sky! Full throttle!
Let the world collide!
Whoop.
I wanna go home.
Oh, I'm misclicking.
Blazing sun!
Maybe I should have done the melt one. Where is it?
Show no mercy! Let my name echo in song! Show it! Keep lolling! Keep papa!
Breath from the sky!
You're the healer. Of course you can fend for yourself.
Burn it down!
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! You two! Time to end the
Pyroclastic surge!
I thought most healers can't heal themselves. Which is why, like, you're supposed to protect them.
Let my name echo in song! Show it! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Breath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Oh, these guys are a little bit tankier.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Light it up. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
So I didn't get that much points.
Let the world come alive!
You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
Plus the resist fire. 7.6 mil is pretty good still. It's Mika. Huh? This doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Mika, are you making gift envelopes? Traveler, what a coincidence. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? Oh, no. I came to deliver a letter and just so happened to be during Lantern Rite. Please said she really wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take it back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. I spent a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Traveler, you know more about Liyue customs than me. Could you give me some advice on how to improve? Let me think about it for a second. Help your companions complete their gift envelopes to their specifications. When you are crafting these, your companions will give you suggestions how to proceed. Once your envelope has been accepted by your companion, the crafting process is complete. It would be great if you could add a bit of color. Maybe an orange or yellow theme would work well. This orange? This color works. Okay, this is orange. It looks really nice. Submit. Wow, it's beautiful. So well made, and you did so fast. You're amazing, Traveler. Oh no, I should really get going. I need to report back to the Knights. Thanks for the help, Traveler. I'm sure Klee would love the envelope. Oh, I gotta wait. There we go. Oh, wow, is it just me, or are there a lot more guests arriving to enjoy Lantern Rite than last year? And what exactly is this stall? Hello there, this is the gift envelope consultancy, specially set up by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Do you know about gift envelopes? They're a tradition here in Liyue. RIP. At least you did your best. We make them every Lantern Rite and give them to our family and friends, sending them our best wishes. I'm sure you've seen that lots of tourists from other nations have arrived for this year's Lantern Rite, yes? They're interested in gift envelopes, and they'll want to give the tradition a try themselves, but understandably, they don't know the first thing about making them. In response, the ministry has sent me here to set up the consultancy on account of my penmanship, I guess. Whether you want to make a gift envelope to send good wishes to kith and kin, or if you'd like to leave a commemorative envelope for yourself, you can come seek me out for help. I can even help add green sigils to your envelope, or perhaps draw some patterns onto it. In these things and more, I shall help you as far as I'm able. Do many people come to you for help? Oh, lots. So many foreign guests have come in to have envelopes written up that I've had to get a new notepad just to record all their names. Trust, they will guerrilla their ways into victory. But there are just way too many clients. Apart from those who request that I write everything for them, there are also many who ask for suggestions for their well wishes. I'd love to have someone to help me out here, but I am well aware the ministry has no spare manpower during Lantern Rite. If you don't mind, could you help me look at the requests that I recorded on my pad? If you could help me sell some of these commissions, that would be better still. Let me see. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Please have a look at these commissions. The fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, 8 to 18. That's fucking me. You know why? Cause that's no wait, that's not the American one. Never mind. That's your New Zealand one. What the fuck? Sarah's here. No, but at least your main one actually won then, right? No, she's not voice. I should probably take a look at the other envelopes first. Oh, Traveler, it's been a while. Why do you look so surprised? I just didn't expect you, the Japanese person, to be here. See a warrior like me enjoying Lantern, right? I don't think I've ever seen you relax. The Tenryou Commission bears a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I cannot afford to relax most of the time. Perhaps people think of me as a single-minded warrior, completely out of place in festive and refined neighborhood like Hanamizaka. You know, it's so funny. Every time, like, people are like, oh, Sarah's never around to do anything, but you always see her in the events doing, like, some small thing. She's always in, like, every event somewhere in the corner, just there to remind you, yes, I'm still here. I like Sarah. She's fun. But letting down my guard means allowing crime to slip through. That is not only a detriment to my duty, but to the atmosphere of Hanamizaka as a whole. The most I can do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. Apologies. I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. I'm trying to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you could give me some advice? Sure, let me think about it for a second. Flowers make a lovely theme, I suppose. Quite like that motif. Lovely gift envelope. Thank you for your assistance. This one? Ah! I see. This method produced a great result. I appreciate the help. This souvenir really makes this trip worthwhile. You have my thanks, Traveler. The next time you visit Inazuma, I'll treat you to a round of tea. I think I messed that one up. Fuck me. Oh, can I switch that? Can I fix it, please? Please, 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 please. Oh, I can give one to Amber. Where is she? My goat, Amber. What the fuck? Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So in other words, Butler on, you like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy or of a silk gown? Something to please family, but not too over the top. Does that sound
It
alright?
sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. And you will be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the morning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well. Then my suggestion for the tent would be slope roofs, one with a rigid spine, 2 of them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers. But not just any silk, they should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front, we want a moongate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler On?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down, make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry, such?
Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 each of those. And then we could do clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family, 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I'd recommend embroidering a bats of longevity motif and a cranes and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Of course! Think nothing of it, huh? Ah, Miss Bai Wen.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningwang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over there in 2 ticks. But my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Feiyun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. The Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. I thought Hu would be done with work by now.
I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Oh, why don't we go eat and come back later?
Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu?
It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back.
Okay, sounds good. Madam Mon, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us.
Madame Lon? Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
I haven't finished that area. That's where you gotta go for cloud retainers, ascension mats.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
The fuck? What are these? Macy's will place festive toys throughout Liyue Harbor. Visit these to increase your festive. Okay. Oh, fuck this dude. Yay, fortune coins visit 1. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Come on, Ishan. There is a good girl. It's home time. I'm not going home. I'm going to look for Mommy. Mommy isn't coming home. Why won't Mommy come home? Does Mommy not love us anymore? Hey, don't say such silly things. But I know the lady with black clothes brings Mommy here. Ishan, what happened was... Mommy's one of the stars in the sky now. Mommy isn't sleeping anymore? You're lying. I don't believe you. I'm telling the truth, Ishan. Listen, how about we wait till nighttime I take you onto the roof? When you see the starlight, you'll feel Mommy's loving eyes looking down. I think I remember these two before. If they're dead mom. Amber! Ooh, where should I go next? The whole place is so lovely. Amber, this gift envelope's for you. Sign the envelope. Paper style. Oh, you can just send stuff? That's cool. To my idol. What? I haven't unlocked more? Ah! I'll come back later when I get more of those stuff ready. There's a telescope somewhere? There's a lot they added this lantern, right? Just to make you explore the game more. It's pretty cool. I just didn't expect it. Doroko. Charlie, it's you. See you. Bye-bye. Alright, where's the telescope for this thing?
Incoming.
Oh,
Incoming.
there we go. Ah! What was that? Was someone just speaking Chinese? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Return to the skies.
Ah, no! Misclick.
Rise like smoke.
Holy shit, that's insane. Alright, any other stuff? Oh, thank you, Shanhe. Shanhe, dear traveler, I am not well versed in writing of gift envelopes, but Master told me that I need to only offer the recipient my heartfelt blessings. As I was reading a book that Shangling lent me a few days back, I came across a few lines I liked very much, so I copied them down to offer you. Winter wanes and away drift the lanterns of spring's inception, the land beneath bathed in lush green hue. How does one part with such tender sentiments, fine as silk threads, boundless as the ocean? I wish you a happy lantern rite, traveler. Most esteemed traveler, the disciple of mine spent 2 whole nights side gazing up at the moon, and all for the sake of writing a single gift envelope. When I urged her to drink some tea, she very nearly ended up drinking the ink before her instead. Honestly, in any case, since she has written hers, I too shall write one for you. Word of the tireless struggles and myriad hardships that fill your days has reached one's ears. Yet the lantern rite has come around once more, so set aside your worldly burdens for a moment and soothe your spirit with a few idle cups of tea. Should any dare to trouble you, come sit before the gate of one's mountain abode. Then we shall see who still has the audacity to disturb your repose. I like how Cloud Returner just says one as instead of I. Happy lantern rite. Eee. I like it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's some stuff here that I should try and grab. So we're in this direction. Alright, that's another one.
Rise with the sun.
Dia. Fancy seeing you these parts, traveler. You must be here for a lantern, right, too? Are you making a gift envelope? Yeah, I'm trying to make one for Candace, but I'm not happy with the results so far. I was just about to start from scratch. Did Candace not come with you? Not yet, but she'll be here. She didn't agree to come with me to Liyue at first. Said she had to stay behind to protect the village. I told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Liyue. Anyway, so she might as well come along. I even offered for some of my guys to look after the village in the meantime. But I couldn't convince her. In the end, she only changed her mind because the people in the village pestered her to take the time off. Even then, she still insisted on wrapping up some work first, but the caravan waits for no one, so I'm here on my own for now. It was so hard to pick out a gift. There are just too many nice things to choose from around here. Ended up getting her a necklace, but then I heard about the whole gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, so I decided to try making one. And, well, like I said, it hasn't been going great. I'm sure you know more about this than me, Traveler. Can you give me some tips? No problem, let me take a look. Wow. That's crazy. That's like the white person spelling of like the name. That's like common. Red and pink suit me. If you could try color, that would be red and pink. Envelope patterns. Red and pink. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, looks like you got a real knack for crafts. This gift envelope is beautiful. Thank you. I guess this is like your gift to me. I don't have anything on me right now, but once I'm back in Samaria, I'll be sure to send you something in return. Now, I just need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with the necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. Ah, that reminds me. I wonder if she's here yet. It's been a while. I had someone in my college with the name spelled like that. They like drinking milk a lot. Happy Lantern Rite, Traveler. I heard about how you helped Dihia with the gift envelope. It was beautiful. Thank you. Everything settled back at the village, I'm guessing? Yes, it's all thanks to Dihia and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone. Take this time to get some good rest. I will. Dihia wants to visit Chaoying village in a few days. She said the scenery is beautiful and the village is known for their tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. I was planning to follow the tradition here and make a few gift envelopes for them. But Dihia packed our schedule to the brim, and with all the running around, I'm not sure I'll have the time. Lydia told me you're good at making gift envelopes. Could you show me how to make one? Of course, just leave it to me. Some green. Looks great. Here we like design. I thought you said you like green, huh? What's with that response? So that's how it's done. This gift envelope is wonderful, traveler. Thank you. Now I just need to make a few more to give alongside the souvenirs I bought. I'm sure the people back home will love them. But this one, I'm keeping just for me. Let's see, quest. What the fuck is this? It's locked, but why? Oh, Noel! Honorary night! I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you making gift envelopes? Yes, I finally got the chance to come here on vacation and wanted to bring a few gifts back to the Knights of Favonius. I heard that during Lantern Rite, locals like to include one of these envelopes with their gifts. So I want to follow their lead and make a few gift envelopes of my own, but they're not looking too good. I want my gift envelopes to be beautiful. Can you show me how? Honorary night? Of course, leave it with me. Balloons. Oh, yeah, balloons. And a cloud. There's gotta be a cloud somewhere. No cloud? The fuck? Whatever. So that's how it works. Wow. Is there anything you can't do? Thank you for teaching me. I'll treasure this gift envelope. Be sure to stop by the next Windbloom Festival, okay? When the day comes, I'll make you a gift envelope just as beautiful as this one. When is that? One hour spent on fishing, 2 hours doing, I don't know, just random stuff here. Chevros! Somebody from Fontaine, finally. Hello, traveler. Happy Lantern Rite. You don't look like you're here for work. I'm being forced to take a vacation. Forced to take a vacation? The Maison Gardenage stipulates that all employees are required to use our vacation time by the end of the year. The end of the year calculations came through and the patrol found out I hadn't taken a single day off, so... Is it like that for everyone? No, our officers operate on a rotating schedule, but as a captain squad, I'm always on duty. I also deal with a lot of emergency cases, so over time, I just forgot to take a vacation. I was fine going without any time off this year, but my officers wouldn't hear of it. They started shouting about how rules are meant to be followed, rules are meant to be broken, and a captain needs to lead by example. Basically, they wouldn't take no for an answer. One of the Gestiniers who works with us mentioned how Liyue is a top vacation destination during the Lantern Rite Festival. He pulled out a boat ticket right then and there, so here I am. I remember Farina and Noivelet came last time. And I have to hand it to him. Liyue is a sight to behold this time of year. I just came back from Chaoying Village, actually. I really love the dim sum made with tea. I bought some to share with the special patrol. I was planning to follow local customs and make a few gift envelopes as well. Oh, funny story. So we have this place called like Sam's Club. It's like Costco's, and there's like in the meat section, there's a There's like a section where they have like sushi usually, and sometimes they have like the dumplings. So one of them was dim sum dumplings to indicate they're Chinese, and the other one was gyoza dumplings to indicate they're Japanese. I thought it was really funny. They just had it like right next to each other. Do you want Chinese or Japanese dumplings? It's just I'm not very good at this kind of thing. No matter what I do, it always ends up looking weird. Do you know how to make them, traveler? I got suggestions. I think they're called bao dumpling or something. Let's see. Pork bao. Rather than dim sum. Yeah. Whatever. They're like just dumplings, regardless at the end of the day. Blue, I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da doo da na 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 na. What the fuck? Ah, this turned out great. So there's something to return. Here, take some of this dim sum as thanks for your help. Receiving this envelope from you really makes this trip worthwhile. So, I've been away for some time now. I wonder if my officers are keeping up with their training. Well, I guess it's time to start planning a fitness test. Remember, like, she made me race her into the water. I'm like, fuck. You're almost done with the envelope stuff.
Let's make gift envelopes together.
You even put up a commission.
Of course. We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on, come on. Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it.
I'll have anything you make, Paimon.
Aw, right back at you, traveler. All right, enough talk. Let's get crafty.
Ah. Damn it, Paimon. Alright, let me... How do I... Alright, I want that there. That curious motifs.
Wow, it's beautiful. You know exactly what Paimon likes.
What about the one you made?
Oh, here you go. Paimon works super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
To Traveler, the best companion in all Tevat. This past year we traveled far and wide. Helped so many people see tons of weird and wonderful things, and on top of it all, faced countless challenges. You've done an amazing job, so has Paimon, huh? Next year, there'll be even more exciting places to explore, and even more delicious food for us to gorge on. So, dear Traveler, Paimon's bestest, better than the restest companion. Happy Lantern Rite. Thank you, thank you. To my bestest travel companion ever. Thank you, thank you. Is that done? Oh, Oh, we're done with this. Okay. And then we have Immortal Combat. Let's go there.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Let's see, where is it? I think there might be something of interest up here.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Let's see, somewhere here. I still need like one more fireworks thing.
Show no mercy! Rise with the sun!
Oh, it's Eula. Hey there, would you like to try a hand at Mortal Kombat? Let's do it. What is this, fucking PP Tetris? Oh my god, it really is just Puyo Puyo. I don't know what that does. Ooh. I don't know what that does for me. Rip. But he looks fun. He's a cool guy. He hates anti-Semitism. He hates racism. Got a wall up. Nice, nice, nice. There's a lot of minigames this time. I like this little Puyo Puyo minigame though. Damn. No, I messed that one up. Oh shit. Ah! Big Dick was back in town. Oh, wow, that was barely. It's like, today's not your day, bro. Bruh. There's a fucking lot of these, though. Holy shit. I did it with 16 matches. No, messed that up. Nice. No, I messed up. No. Yeah, I do too. They made the music stuff permanent. I just haven't done the quest for it, so I hope they make new stuff permanent in the future. Because these are fun. Oh no, I'm getting my butt whooped. Ah. No, I lose. They kept freezing me. They should do what Nikkei does and have like a little mini game player. I like that a lot. I also wish they copied Nikkei where like costumes have like special burst animations. That'd be really cool. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, wrong one. Oh. Oh my god. 5-hit combo. Six-hit combo. Nice. Oh, what the fuck is this? No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. I think we're done with that. What the? Oh, I didn't collect the rewards. New character.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase? Or piece of furniture? Ah, I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me? That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
I just realized, since she's from Chenyu Vale, she probably has like that bullshit material out of the farm.
Guava! Look at this cute hat!
The fuck? The hell is Lunaria? What the hell? Oh, fucking Baiju. Whatever, dude. How the hell have the fucking focus mode on? Well, I have to go do this shit? You are kidding me. I have 5 days for this. Yeah, she has that fucking bullshit material to farm. I don't want to go to Chenyu Vale. What else, Shangling?
I love this outfit, but these sleeves are a nightmare when it comes to cooking.
Well, I guess we'll talk to Amber. No, oops. Oh, how do I get more of these? Oh, I just send it to them? Okay. My idle receiver. Oh. Alright. What? The fuck am I sending it to? Okay, what am I supposed to send then? How do I send it to Amber? Really, how do you do this? What the fuck? Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. Just because I didn't add the word sender to it, it wouldn't let me. What? What is it? What? You can use it. What? Not only that, you also cannot put fucking character emojis. Fuck off, dude. That's so bullshit. Wow, gift envelope. Thank you. I heard the people of Liwa exchanging them during Lantern Rites Blessings. It's beautiful. I'll take good care of it. Are you here for the festival specifically? Sure am. Jean said we worked really hard this year. She thinks we all deserved a break, so she set up a rotating calendar for us to take time off. You and I got our turn the last couple of days, so we came to Liwa Harbor as soon as we heard about the festivities. No lack of hustle and bustle or fun things to do on the streets, huh? Yep. We spent a lot of time roaming around the city. We just split up so we could go get souvenirs for everyone at the Knights of Favonius. Odd Tom stuff. A fan for Jean, a teacup for Lisa, a kite for Clee. Oh, and this is for you. Grilled tigerfish. It's super delicious. Here, try some. I just bought it, so it's still warm. Hurry before it gets cold. I'm gonna keep shopping, okay? Fan, teacup, kite. What am I missing? Alright, jewelry. Alright, now I gotta go to Eula. She's like right over here.
This should be it.
But no, it's gonna change this. Oh, do I have to make a new one every time? What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
This is for me? Thank you. This is the first time I've received something like this.
What the fuck? Amber wasn't voice, and then Eula has mic problems?
I didn't expect to run into you here. Amber and I just split up to go shopping. We're bringing back gifts for everyone at the Knights of Favonius.
What did you get?
Some small trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village.
You can hear her spit.
I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. Still, the brewing process for this kind of tea is pretty complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick.
Trying to remember. I know VA Susie Young. She voices Makima. She voices like the blonde girl in High Rise Evasion. I know she voices Fuka. That's right. There's gotta be someone else. I can't think of it, but yeah. I know there's somebody else in probably HSR. Let me check. Susie Young HSR. Susie Young HSR. Oh, she voices Hanya. Let's see. And she voices Piper. Does she voice? Yeah, she voices Piper.
This tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. We're going to check out the Mingxiao lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture for us. I would do it myself, but unfortunately, neither of us brought a camera.
Let's see. Send a receipt of the envelopes. Ni maremasu you ni. Oh man, I can't read kanji.
Gift envelopes. Gift envelopes.
Saab is always being voiced in these games. He's Jin Yuan. So I know this gift envelope is for you. Oh fuck off! Damn it.
Oh, thank you. A happy lantern, right?
Same to you.
What's with the look on your face?
Did you have a bad time?
No, not at all.
Where's my puns?
I'm just following local customs.
Huh? What local customs?
Well, considering your gift, I thought it best not to push the envelope.
Yes! There we go. I was waiting for it. Let's see. Where is he? What should I get? Tenari, this gift envelope's for you. No, damn it. I didn't expect to see you here, traveler. Thank you for the envelope. It's lovely. So he's not voiced either. Enjoying the festival. I guess he wasn't voicing the Sumeru one too. That was like a long time ago though. Sino and I have had a great time. We ate a lot of delicious food and bought quite a few gifts. That was before Natlan released. Unfortunately, the harbor is a little too busy this time of year. If I stay around the commotion for too long, my ears start to hurt. So, I came over here for a break. Sino said he needed to be alone for a while to think about something. He came up with another joke. You tell Tonari all about Sino's envelope joke. No surprise there. Thanks for the warning, traveler. At least I can mentally prepare myself this time. Thanks again for the envelope. It's lovely. I'll take good care of it. Let's see. Shiori, is she the one who designed Hu Tao's outfit? Oh, there's something here. Yay. I got all the fireworks. That Yelan's dice. Nervous and... Oh, there's a telescope here. Oh, that's cool.
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip.
You know, I don't know if it's just like me, but whenever I'm playing HSR, I don't see like their mouth flap moves during like stuff like this. Jerry, this gift envelope is for you.
Oh, for me? Thank you. Ah, lovely detail around the border. Looks like you put a lot of care into this. By the way, do you know who designed this lantern? It's beautiful. And the way the light shines through is so imaginative. Huh. I wonder if the design took inspiration from some of Liyue's ancient legends. I feel like I've seen a similar pattern in a book before. I'd love to speak with the person who made it. I might even get some ideas for a new collection along the way. Alright, I'm going to ask around.
I rolled for Shiori. I'm one of the 10% of players who rolled for her. Alright, I gotta go with Mr. Baiju, the Fruity Man. I think he's not voiced in the event, so this is gonna be the last time we hear him.
Burn it down!
Oh my god, it's Wu Tao. We gotta hear Brianna too.
Dad!
Are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
Seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Baiju looks a little worse for wear. Something's wrong.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why Why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
Ah!
It's me, Traveler.
Why did you follow us here?
I thought you were looking a little unwell.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Life Force.
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Oh, guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Why'd she say that?
Please, that's enough.
You're looking even worse than now before. Are you sure you're okay?
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. He must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Go on, Baiju. Let us help you.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So what are the next steps?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Do you know where his house is?
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Hui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple, Jiang Li.
That's so epic. This is fucking unvoiced. Oh my god, it's Chi-Chi.
She's finally gone. She's gone for good now, right?
Can I do this now? No, I have to do this. Why can't I have the stupid focused session? You keep saying it wrong. It's Chi Chi, not Kiki. Kiki's the Drake song. I thought you don't like Drake. you, oh! So just like how Traveler's not voiced for the new stuff, I heard Travelers is also not voiced for the Remembrance stuff.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the? Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up, but if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
How time flies. Jiangli's had a son, and he's all grown up.
I wonder if Jiangli's changed at all, after all these years.
Several faint marks can be seen on the pillow. Maybe it was used to record Ayu's height as he grew up. There's some faded writing near the bottom mark. The more quickly Ayu grows up, the sooner he can leave. Judging by the number of marks in the pillar, the family has led a secluded existence here for many, many years. Firewoods neatly stacked and the logs were cut with great power and precision. Whoever chopped the firewood must have been physically fit. Some logs at the bottom of the pile have begun to rot. It must have been a while since any wood was added to the pile. Some roof tiles broke. Mom and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily, Dad was able to fix it in no time. Dinner tables was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat. Dad tried to fix it and ended up breaking one of the legs by accident. Dad's forgetting things again. I'll have to write it all down for now and read it back to him when he's feeling a bit better.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick! What is this?
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
God remains?
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No. Your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Alive?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
He was going back towards Qingsa village.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient. The mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself? Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
What was it? Look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Lizzo. My pockets are fat. The stupid Ben Shapiro rap.
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jialiang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do you know of a method to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
I've only heard the rumors. Nothing concrete.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa. What? After a contract? Sheer life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach. Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Strange. Baishu has a weak constitution. And did his master pass away at an early age?
Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're... Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just... a pain in the neck!
Pain in the neck's a good one.
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Actually, I do have someone that I can call.
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Xiao, are you there?
You called?
It's Paimon every time. Aren't all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly. I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Actually, I want to ask you about dead gods. And tell Xiao everything that has happened.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Jinxa village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis.
Chill, bro.
The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Jinxa village was founded sometime after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
I see.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
I will. Thank you, Xiao.
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master! Master, there's a problem.
Wait, did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
What the fuck? There's a thing at the top of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back. My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
You got Gui here and Gui Knife and HSR.
Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
But...
Let's see. It looks like I have to continue all this tomorrow. Fucking sucks. I didn't think there would be so much stuff to do. Just that would be a little bit story and done.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiangli once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jiaoliang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler? Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jiaoliang again. Do you think he...
Let's go check up on him.
Huh? Hey, where too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baishu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way you could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baishu! Changsheng!
Are you both okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Xiaoliang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment. And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs.
Holy shit, it's like that thing in Zero Time Dilemma. You gotta use poison to cure poison. Oh my god.
Though it was created from God remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
So that's why Jiang Li did it.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Fate. Cursed word.
Well, I I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jia Liang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health, and given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Who's that?
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jiao Liang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure we'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now. And that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Fucking Hu Tao waiting for this dude to die.
Very well. Then follow me.
Legs.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Hop to it sort of sound like hawk to it.
Okay.
Alright, that is it for tonight. We'll continue this tomorrow.
Everyone, please be careful.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. I'll continue this tomorrow. This is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Let's see, how long was this? 4 hours, 4.5 hours? This was not planned to be 4.5 hours. It's like, I was like, oh yeah, an hour or two, no problem. Then I spent an hour fishing and then like 3 hours doing this. Oh well. What's going on here? Achievement reward. The what? What's she doing? Ming Shao blessing Yao Yao. I wish everyone good health, good fortune, good meals, fine appetites, and much happiness in the coming year. Oh, that tells you where it is. See another show and make it a big one. Rock and roll. Please, please, please let this case I have be handled smoothly, settled smoothly. I still like to hang out with Granny and all. Oh, let's see, there's a test tube thing over here. Where is it? Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
I don't know what that is.
Light it up.
Oh, I found it. We'll end it there. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.